Rumi. Oh. Okay. Yeah, sure, sure. You can do that, Abhishek. Okay, so we are seeing the great fall happening there. Market has already touched LT4, so you can see that it's making new low every 5 minutes. That's good. Um at times like this, you will be like clueless whether should we wait for a green candle or to enter. Right? That's very natural. If you have big capital, simple rule is if you have big capital, enter with small quantities here and then keep on entering at various levels. If you don't have big capital, you have only limited, say 50,000, 1 lakh, like that. Wait for absolutely right opportunities, because if you enter here and then there is a large candle, you will never be coming to the profits, you will lose big time, right? So, sincere advice, if you have big capital, enter any levels, that's fine. If you have small, just wait for LT3, LT2 levels and then keep on averaging, right? So that's, you should average till 40,670 levels. Till the gap is filled, you can average. Pretty simple, right? Yes, Jatin, I have muted myself for some time. Um, will it break LT4? Yes, of course it will break Bhaskar, but only thing is it might retrace a little bit. Say it might go till LT3 level and then go down. There is a possibility, or it can go down straight away as well. But what I feel is that there is a gap down, and consecutively there has been newer lows, right? So logically there should be some retracement. That's why I'm saying that maybe wait for another 10-15 minutes, and once it breaks LT4, the next target is 40,200. No doubts about that. Okay. Um, I will I will continue to be going on mute and unmuting myself, because certain things are there I have to go and address. So possibly you will see me muting and unmuting. Don't look at my voice, not coming and all. In case if there is any updates, I will unmute and definitely give you that. Uh, After 1 hour, I should be continuously, you know, without mute. Right now, there are family members are just moving here and there, and we have full-fledged things, actions happening here. So, um, let me just mute myself. Okay. So, guys, I think it should make a move to LT3. As it reaches LT3, you can consider entering some portion of your orders, and LT2 will be a great opportunity. And LT1, if you get, you are really lucky. So invest in a staggered manner. That's the key, and book 20 points profit. Multiple times you do it, you will be a winner. Okay. So with that note, I am just going for about 5 minutes of break. Then I should resume. So muting myself and turning off the camera. We'll be back soon. So that's cool, Abhishek. You entered in again. That's wonderful. Um, keep keep chasing those 15 to 20 points every trade. Okay. So I'm muting myself. Just give me some 5 minutes. I should be back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Let me know if you're able to hear it. Are you guys able to hear me? A quick yes, no. I think these are, yeah, great. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take in some small positions of P. This is good. And then if it goes further, I will average. I think still I'm not convinced. I wanted to enter at a very cheap price. Um, there will be certain algo moves, right? Like some large spike. Let it come, and then I will enter because those things will give you such a good returns. Although waiting for it is painstaking, but it's worth it. Instead of we trying to capture some 10 points here and there, I have already taken an overnight position and then I booked. Right now, I don't have to compulsively take a trade, right? I should wait for certain algo moves that will be far more rewarding. Although the opportunity may or may not come, if it comes, it will be absolutely rewarding. Cool, that's good. Guys, I have some update for you. Um, I'm really putting in an extensive effort in creating this Fibonacci trading series. That's because it's one of the critical, skills, I will say. Um, Lot of people are using Fibonacci, but only problem is very few people know the right way to use it, right? There are plenty of YouTube content which are misinformed or maybe uh, mostly due to lack of understanding uh, from the content creators themselves. They don't really understand how the Fibonacci works. We should take time to understand the ground rules of drawing first, right? So the ground rules of drawing itself is miscommunicated in most of the channels, and I'm taking very recent examples, examples of yesterday, examples that might come from today, are all going to get captured, and I'm quite thrilled because we have to see it in Indian context. We have to see it in our the stocks that we play, right? So if you have any sort of suggestions, sir, please use some examples from HDFC Bank, use some examples from SBI. Please do suggest and recommend so that I will include that into my course. Okay, and already the content I am very much impressed. Uh, I am planning to teach 4 tools, of which one is done. Yesterday, one tool I have completed, and as the days progress, I will make more and also look for various examples from different stocks because Bank Nifty is what I play. So if I show all the examples from Bank Nifty, it will become too boring. But at the same time, I am not into equities. So if you have any suggestions for equity, you do let me know. I'll include that. And these are uh, like I said today. If you remember, I said that the market, you don't have to panic even if the market reaches 40,600, right? It's not just the gap. There is a logic behind that, and this is also one of the levels from Fibonacci. So you should know till where you can be comfortable. If you are directional and the market is reversing, till where you can be comfortable and when you should panic. So there is a panic zone, there is a comfort zone. I will talk about these things in the course, and really super thrilled because lot of ideas that I had in my mind, I had not visualized the. I myself had not seen that in physical form, right? While creating a content like this, I am seeing, my God, these are so many good ideas that I have been following, I have been using, but I did not even realize that I have been doing so many things. That's the kind of revelation I got while creating this course. So please do suggest. Sarvi Velraj says that please include Sacksoft. Sacksoft, certainly I will try. I have not even heard about that stock. It'll be good to analyze a stock like that. So Sacksoft, definitely. And let me make a note of it. I'll open my sticky note and put it there. Sticky note. Uh, wow, look at the fall, guys. T4 is done. T4 is done. And now Sacksoft analysis for fib tools. Okay, I'm capturing that. Anything else? Any other stock? Please feel free to recommend, because it's going to be really good fun. So I'm going to check the comments now. Bye. All right. So this is exactly at T4 it is resting. See, Sevi Belraj, are we expecting green candle or LT4 crossing? Right? These are the questions very, very tough to answer. Very tough to answer. If we can predict that, then we can certainly go in that direction, right? Um, but every frame of the trade we cannot predict, right? Sometimes we got to wait, and now it's clearly breaking, right? Now it's downtrend. That's what, we have to wait for confirmation. We cannot be so double sure. Maybe if you want to really try something, take very small portions of something. Don't even try to exit that. Leave it for about some 10 days. you know that's something you can do. Just take something. Maybe you are willing to lose, say, about 20k or something. Invest that money. Take one lot, two lot, whatever is that, uh, of next month expiry. Leave it for 10 days. Don't even think about anything. Just forget that it's not your money. That's another way to do it. But honestly speaking, I will be very happy if the market shows a strong green move, right? The green candle, if it can come, I'll be very much relieved, because if it doesn't fill the gap and continues to go down, then one sudden day when we are having a nice downtrend, there will be a huge gap up. I don't want that. I want market to fall consistently. So it is better if the gap is addressed today, so that it can continue to fall without any problem. If this gap is not filled, and then this is the gap. If this gap is not filled and then it continues to go down, then suddenly after a week or so there will be a huge gap up or something like that. I don't want that. I think market is not showing any interest in going up. People who have been waiting for opportunities, if you want to enter here, you can enter. But remember, this candle top will be the stop loss, right? You don't even have to wait for LT3. If you want to exit, you should exit here itself. Uh, because these are the markets which sometimes never gives you any opportunity to um, find a better entry. You have to enter wherever it is, and then it keeps making new lows. Um, I see it has been showing that sort of activity since the opening. There is no large candle has been broken. You see, this is a large candle and it's never been broken. This is a large candle and it's never been broken. This is a large candle, and then this is not so large, but yeah, it's not going to be broken. So these sort of structures, it's very difficult to find entries because the risk is more. The risk is more. Because any of the PE strikes that you see must be already at day's high, almost near the day's high, right? And you will be thinking multiple times, should I enter at all time? I mean, day high, and then it keeps making new highs. Then you panic, right? So it happens. It happens. I am looking at 40,000 PE. It's trading at 583, 585. And I feel that if it's going to make one more new low, then this should easily reach about 650. Oh, that's my target for 40,000 PE. From 585, I am expecting 650 levels. I have just taken the position. I don't want, see, remember, I am just telling you all this for the education purpose only. Don't get into the trade. I know how to manage it and get out of it. But if you're on the wrong side, with small capital, then it can be just doomed. So don't take unnecessary risk. I'm just telling you what I am doing. Okay? Let's check the comments. No, don't get into CE side, Santoshi. It's not advisable because market is constantly falling down. Why do you want to go against a falling market, right? Just tell me one reason why we should go for CE. Yeah, rates are tempting, no doubt. you're, you're finding the prices cheaper, but 2 weeks back the CE premiums were expensive. Now you're finding it attractive, right? That itself is a proof. No, don't get into hope of retracement. Let the retracement happen and you go with the trend. That's something I would advise. Sure, Jatin, that's a very good discipline. If you're not finding the right opportunity, don't enter any position. Don't be a compulsive player. Yeah. probability of reaching LT5, uh, 85% to 90%. Okay, let's keep the graph clean and then try. That's one. That's all. These are the possible retracements, and we should just be happy to find some entries here, then good. So I've taken another one more entry, and this time I'm going to play the same game somebody played with me yesterday. Instead of putting a target of 590, I'm putting 589.85, because that 15 paise somebody was playing with me yesterday. So I want to play the same game and see if it works. And the other portion I'll continue to run for 650 target. So since it has breached to LT4, I'm looking for 650 target. Okay, I got it executed and it's good run. But the funny part is that somebody was still playing with me. They placed it at 589.70. Again, 20 points lesser. But finally, my order got executed. One part I booked it. Second part I am running it with the target of 650 in mind. Okay. So I will have to go and check my baby now. Just I'll be back in a couple of minutes. To me. Oh, Santoshi, I was taking 500 quantities. I took 500 quantities at 576, exited at 5. Yes, she is screaming actually. Yeah, I'll just say hi to her and come. Yeah, the market is heading towards LT5 for sure. Um, so, guys, I am going for breakfast. I think the market is already poised for downtrend and it should continue. Please keep trailing your stop loss and then take the profits. Um and any further updates, I will come back after my breakfast and then give you. So play safe, and I am muting myself and turning off the video. I should be back in another 15 to 20 minutes. Okay, so yeah. Hey guys, I'm back. I hope you guys got your trades, and I was giving you a call at 585 that it will reach 650, and it's already like 655 something. I am sure that you guys would have made some good money. How many of you got that trade? How many of you were able to take advantage of that? Do let me know. I'm happy I closed all the positions now. Wonderful. Wow. I'm happy with this closing because, yeah, I closed all the positions, made, I mean, made another 60k. So this is my second day with such profits. Um Really unexpected. I'm happy with that. Excellent, Abhishek. Wonderful. So this has been a phenomenal month. In fact, Jan 10th onwards, till date, 0 days of loss, I think. Mm, I need to check. Almost, if I remember correctly, I don't have any thoughts of a losing day. Need to check because some positions were positionally negative and next day I closed it. Those sort of things were there. But overall, any position that I initiated, I always exited at profits, never closed anything at a loss. So that's a very long streak, and I'm happy. Oh my god, this is amazing. Amazing to hear that, Abhishek. Brilliant. He was able to pay his office space rent for entire year in 1 month. That's amazing. That's amazing. Brilliant, Abhishek. Hi, good morning, Sujata. Welcome. So, thanks a lot, Naveen. Earlier, also, I had these sort of streaks. Mm, there were a couple of incidences that changed my things, but I'm happy to find that rhythm. So, Abhishek, you are most welcome. And Abhishek, this is the latest one who have signed up for the program. So, I'm quite happy that he has recovered his course fee as well, and is also able to pay for the entire year. That's brilliant. So, how are you, Sujata? It's been some time. Usually, I've seen you a couple of times, but it's been a long time that I saw you. How are you doing? Ah, that's very, very kind of you, Abhishek. Yeah. Thank you so much. So, I am also done for the day. Yeah, I'm doing great, Sujata. Thank you so much. We were all able to get some good money in the last few days. Consistently, a lot of our community members and stream members were able to make money. Not that because of me or anything, just that it's a very good feel, to collectively see everyone that we interact in a stream is making money. That's a very positive feeling. So I am happy that almost every person that I interact in the stream is making money and not losing. So that's a good feel factor. Happy with that. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm well over my fever. Cold and cough slightly is there just once in a while, but I have recovered almost like 95 percentage. I am fine. Yeah. Thank you, Sujata. Um, Guys, let's check it out. Look at the Siddharth. No, I don't want to take credit because there are days where things could go wrong. It was very stressful job. All I am doing here is to say what could happen, and I'm not even aware how many positions people are taking, whether they entered at the price that I said or they entered just the moment I say you can enter. Nothing I know, right? And they are able to make money. I cannot simply claim for their success, right? It is their decision. They entered, they made money. So I am not taking credit for that. Because if they lose money, then again I will not be accountable, right? So I am only here to interpret and say where it can go from my experience. What would be the upside move? What would be the downside move? And if you are able to make money from that, I am very happy. Okay. Because one thing, many things are there. I am not a SEBI registered advisor. Second, I am not a somebody with a great track record to show and then uh, show the market who I am. Uh, I'm just a person who have just started streaming, and then things are going on smooth. So happy that way, and let it be very organic and natural. And if everybody makes money, I will be super happy. Yeah, thanks a lot for the words, Vishwanath. What would it take for you to be SEBI registered? Santosh ji, I have to do some course. I think there are two exams I have to write, get some sort of, go and give some exams. It's costing only about 3,000 or 5,000. All that is all good. Um, Not so interested actually. Because when you step into that, the problem is you want to really get into, you will learn a lot of things, like the benefits of forming a company, trading related company. Then you need to form a team. Then you need to really look for ways to uh, grow that company. Many things are there, because no SEBI registered player will be just registering and then doing only YouTube content. That is not the purpose. People do it because they give some sort of tips and calls to earn money, and then you will be approached by some financial institutes as a technical analyst or something like that. That goes into a different mode altogether. Yeah. Kempogoda says SEBI registered trader will not give these kind of knowledge. They will take huge pay sharing these kind of things. Yes, absolutely. I totally agree. anybody for that matter. um, Knowledge is never free, right? Particularly if it is involving direct money, it's always paid. um, it's a huge expenditure, correct. You'll have to set up office, you'll have to register, you'll have to hire people, and then look for some business opportunity. I'm not interested in that. I already have a training company which is into leadership development. That itself is like 6 years, and it's it's just okay. I don't want to get into forming company related to trading at all. So I am good this way. Make my own money and just stay away from the market. But Santoshi, you can become one. With the kind of passion that you have, you can become one. Right. So expect more down moves or pause for sideways. Okay, let's look at the graph. There will be more down moves, but before it makes further down moves, it will try to consolidate for some more time, and you can expect till 40k. Okay, till 40k is, I would say, 70 percentage chances. Why 70 percentage only? Um, Usually Wednesday breakouts will not be so much, like about 800 points and all, very rare. Now it is 500 points down. You see, it is 500 points down. To make 800 points means, then we have a very fierce expiry tomorrow. That's what it means. I will be happy if it retraces to some extent, but who knows? Market, if it decides to go down, it will go down. What are the possible targets? I am telling you. You can expect 40k. Okay. First target is 40 100. Next target is 40k on the downside. If I have to draw a retracement for this, let's also see what are the possibilities. Now the market has made these sort of moves. I'm going to delete and make a new one. So that's one. Second one is 40,300, 430, and 500. These are the targets. So 300, 400, 500. Let's keep it that way. Okay. But then that's the retracement possibilities. But what's happening? It's already breaking down. So we might not even have a chance of reversal. In case reversal happens, keep these targets in mind. 40,294. I'm going to round it off. 40,300, 400, 500. Just make it a round figure for easy remembering. Because 6 points, 10 points doesn't matter. So 300, 400, 500 are the three retracement targets. Downside 40,100, 40,000. Okay. Let's see what happens. Wow, despite the index making new low, put values are decreasing. Anyone saw that? Now that is a sign of reversal. Server costed around $1,500. Yeah. Uh, yeah. The real secret is to interpret the market quicker. The quicker that you are able to interpret, the more advantage you have over the others. Okay, so that agility to analyze and come up with clear conclusions is a very important skill that one has to develop. So Sujata is asking a very interesting question. What are the things to focus to understand and analyze the market? This is such a simple question, right? But this is the question I was also stuck with for several years. Okay, and there are many areas that one has to focus. The market is real money, right? You are in other professions, you work, you deliver results to get money. Here, you work with money and get money, right? So, plenty of risk is associated. In order to eliminate all this risk, you should have wider subject knowledge and expertise. So, I will briefly give you some of the areas that one should work on. One is demand and supply zone. Okay, you should know what is the demand and supply zone. You should know technical analysis. You should know charts and patterns and how to read the charts. Then time frame study. Different time frames, how do you study it? Then you should learn about indicators. Then you should cultivate a trade setup. Then you should have your own risk reward ratios and plan. Then capital management. Uh, then you should also know candlesticks. Then you should also know various interrelationship between financial results of various aspects like RBI, repo rate. How does it impact uh, the financial institutions and their performance? How it impacts the overall GDP? How it impacts even days? How the market reacts? How it reacts to world news, what happens in US market and European market, how does it impact us. So there are so many areas that one has to become familiar with before you can actually decode the market, right? And the levels of accuracy in our stream is good because lot of efforts had gone in the past in decoding these messages, but independently it was done, right? Once I was focusing on only US market and then Indian market, any news related to that, I was not at all knowing any technicals. Then I paid huge price, made big losses. That helped me understand, okay, I need to learn patterns. I learned patterns, then still losing money. Then I understood that there is candlestick patterns that I should learn. Then on that, then various indicators are there. I tried many things, right? So it's several years of trying and failing, and moving. To be frank and honest, I walked off the market at least some 15 to 20 times. Okay, I said that okay, I'm done. I'm not going to trade anymore. I have blown out my capital. Now I'm not going to come in. Like that, I have exited more than 15 to 20 times. After that, slowly all things started coming together. Then it makes more sense, right? So this is the most important thing. Uh, don't work with the objective of decoding the market. The simplest mindset that you should have is, I don't know many things, at least one thing let me learn, right? And go deeper into that. pick up say Pick up supply and demand zones, how to draw that, how to find the support and resistance, how is demand and supply zone different from support and resistance. These are the questions you should first try to come up with and find answers to that. Slowly you will find the process. Okay. um, if you want to know all of it, then I have to promote myself. You should sign up for my mentorship program where I talk about all these things together. But if you want to do it on your own, you are free to do that. These are the topics that you should work on. So wait for it, Abhishek. Don't get into the trade too soon. The reversal from here could be a little bit fierce. You might see some 100 points moves. Plus, we are only 30 minutes away from 12 o'clock. So if 12 o'clock there is a massive move on the upside, then you will be losing your money. So wait for it. Usually between 11:30 to 12 o'clock, skip for a while. Wonderful, that's good. Stay away for some time, Abhishek. We will find our opportunities. Yes, Sujata, that's quite elaborate and intense, and yeah, yeah. Almost everybody does the same mistake. Only thing is that, are you resilient enough to come back and then look at the market? See, everybody loses, and there are people walks off the market for the rest of their life. They don't want to get into the market at all. In fact, they eliminate the possibility for their children also. They say that no, you shouldn't be trading. Till that level, I have seen people. But it's about the willingness to explore and wanting to be good at something, right? When you truly want to be good at something, you will make efforts, right? And if that efforts are not there and we want to be only good, then it's only a wish and dream which will never come true. Santoshi says that surely doesn't sound simple. Yes. Sorry, I missed your comment, Santoshi. Yeah, the trick is to learn something every day. You will not believe a simple concept like drawing a support zone and supply zone and demand zone. I was investing about 3 months. For somebody who is attending my workshop, they get to know how to draw it in about 1 hour time. Okay, but then the practice and the accuracy levels of our drawings, it took several months for it to refine, and almost some 1 year of careful drawings and revising the uh, you know zones have helped me to pinpoint to very good accuracy levels. So anything that you learn, for you to apply and practice will take time, and it would consume some 6 months. Give yourself some 6 months of time. Okay. Abhishek says that uh, your dad lost money in Satyam and you made the money with Yes Bank. Now he doesn't stop you but says it's a gamble. Okay. Fun fact, I was working in Satyam and I lost the money during that scam. That was my first company. I also invested in Satyam, and then from 300 rupees it became 6 rupees in one day. My 30,000 rupees became 6 rupees. So that was the story. 600 rupees it became, 100 quantities I was holding. See, when you don't work for your learning, it's a gamble. When you are learning, how can you call it a gamble? Can you learn gambling? First simple thing, can you learn gambling? Gambling doesn't need any learning. You simply gamble. So Abhishek is asking March 4th is Saturday, how will we have a live session? So what I am doing is I am going to teach you the concepts on Saturday, because a lot of people were asking, sir, I am having office, can we have a Saturday session? So that's the reason we are doing it over the weekend. Then Monday or Tuesday, whenever the market opens, during the session itself, on the day when we all meet for the session, towards the end we will finalize one date and go to the live market. Join in Zoom. I will share the Zoom link with you. Join in Zoom. I'll have a personalized 2 hour session with you guys. Okay, to show how to draw Fibonacci levels, how to draw the retracements, how to draw the extensions, how to know where the market should trade and where the market should not trade, and how we can use Fibonacci for targets, and how can we predict how soon the target can be achieved. So for example, I am saying market will so this particular strike will reach 650. I said 650 for today only, right? I have already placed it in the system, and then I went and had food. It got executed also at 650, right? Uh, so can we predict the time frame? Like the 650 can be achieved tomorrow also, right? Or maybe 1 week later. So time study, Fibonacci time study we will be discussing. Then we will also be working out with certain Fibonacci related trades, morning opening trades, then retracement trades, trend continuation trades. So many strategies I will also discuss. So that part I didn't mention, but you will also be getting some sort of strategy tips, how you can use Fibonacci for trading. I'll give you the strategies also that I am using, okay, on a daily basis. Yeah, glad you got it, Abhishek. Good. Sell will run C, cost appreciating faster than P, OP standardized, not sure. It's not standardized. Saturated, maybe. Point of saturation. So, how many of you are getting a feeling? Let's be honest, okay? How many of you are getting a feeling that, oh my god, market is falling so much? Morning, if I had taken the position and then held it till now, I would have tripled my profits or something like that. How many of you are feeling that? Honestly, if I was holding my yesterday position now, I must be in a profit of 2 lakhs, right? But yeah, but these are the things that they will do. You should always take 20 points and exit. Okay. Oh, you would have got 75k. I know. When you look at a fall like this, we will always tend to work in dreams. My God, I took 100 quantities, 20 points I exited. Now, what I took at 100 is trading at 300. I would have tripled my capital. Like that, you would have thought. Okay, that's very natural. But these are one day luck, right? One day you will be getting this. What happens on the rest of the month? Are you preparing yourself for one day? Are you preparing yourself for rest of the month? That's the question. If you want to consistently earn, take 20 points. It's okay. Today is an exceptional day, right? Don't consider extremes to be the normal. Okay, extremes are extremes. Yes, Santoshi, that's the right spirit. Correct. Well done. Siddharth has a very interesting point. Even my mother, who doesn't know much, tells me to just look at the profit or you will wipe off your profit and bring loss home. She is right. She is a natural trader. I am happy that you are able to have a conversation with your mother about stock market. That's very impressive, Siddharth. Oh, Kaushik, I didn't even know that you were on stream, but then suddenly happy to see your message. You made 100 points. That's brilliant. 100 points is huge. Oh my god, she's full time actively looking at your trades. You are one of the luckiest persons in that. There is no way that you can lose money. When your mother is watching your trades, you can never lose money. She will be there always to remind you that you are making some stupid mistakes. Exit. Oh, thanks, Kaushik. That's very nice to hear. Oh my god, what a fall, man. What a fall. But strangely, the P position is not. My god. From where I exited, the market has fallen almost 150 points. Still, the premium has not increased. I don't understand why. This is strange. This is really strange. Glad I am out of the market now. I don't want to be in this market. Yes, Santoshji, Siddharth is really blessed. Okay, let's do some poll. Otherwise, it's going to be boring. Let's do a poll. Some interesting questions I will post, okay? Think through and answer. Okay, here is your question. When you assume that you have made 20 percentage of profit on capital in intraday, what will you do? Will you try to make it another 20 percentage? Will you do a payout and invest in other stocks or bonds, buy equity shares or other safe investments, or pay out and spend money? What do you do? Sainath Shetty says that, as you said earlier, this is possibly the indication of a reversal. Yes, likely this could be a reversal. Santoshi, yes, I can understand. So Raj will wait for another day. Okay. So what is the difference between second option and third option? In the third option, you are keeping the money in your account, trading account itself, and then investing into equity, mutual funds, and so on. In the second option, you are doing a payout and putting it in RD, FD, or any other gold, something like that, physical gold, like that. So what do you do with your profits? T6 target done. T6 target done, guys. Oh my god. Mm, All right. Sorry, I was on mute. Um, I was updating my positions into the virtual trade to calculate how much exactly I made, because positions are carried from yesterday, so I have to manually track it. So I was writing down all the updates and done with that. I'm done with that. Now market is showing some consolidation and it's a sign of some reversal. So let it happen. So Abhishek, this she's about 6 months old. She's just 6 months old. Yeah, in another yeah, maybe a week's time she must be 7 months old. Yeah. Okay, so now this is the critical moment. What do you want to do? Should we enter into a fresh trade, or should we just keep quiet and watch? What should be the trade strategy for the days to come? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Wow, something strange I'm observing. 39,500 P is increasing. But 40,000 PE is not increasing at all. In fact, it is decreasing. Strange. OTM is increasing, ITM is decreasing. Something very, very strange. Don't know what's going to happen. It's better to be out of the market and watch. Yeah, PE premiums are eroding. Correct. I would really love it if it goes to fill the gap now. That will be super crazy. Like if it goes and fills this gap all the way up, this will be big comedy of the day. This will be the greatest comedy of the day. Like it has made a full downtrend, and to retrace all the way up, fill the gap, and to come down will be pretty interesting. I would love, I would really love to have like huge quantity at this place, PE positions at this place. Yes, I think people are making wide range positions. Quite. Yeah, yeah. I think premium erosion will be there at its peak for tomorrow. But looking at the kind of moves that's happening in the market, it's advisable not to initiate any writing positions. Just be an option buyer. Why? See, I'm a writer, a person predominantly a writer like me is saying don't write. Why? Can you think and let me know why I am saying that? Yeah, moves are going to be huge. And another thing is, it's not even. See, yesterday I would be writing positions at this level also. That's fine. Like here and all, I can write positions. Here also, I can write positions. If it is trading here, I can write positions. But it is trading at the power zone. Right? From here, if there is a 800 point move or 2000 points fall, whatever I have earned for not just this month, even for last 3 months put together will be wiped off. Writing can be a dangerous game, right? So you should know what to do at what juncture. Because think of it, if you have taken a writing position here and then the market falls 2000 points, one stroke, that's all. You will be running in a loss of some 5 lakhs, 6 lakhs, like that. So you've got to be extremely careful of what strategy that you initiate at what levels. So I will not be interested in writing at all. I would rather look for buying opportunities. With edging, I can do writing, but not writing as a pure strategy. No, not recommended at all. Santosh ji, please don't initiate any PE positions. I am also going to carry some overnight positions, most likely, but not at this level. Okay? If it's going to break down, yes, it's going to be a big, big reward. But what if it doesn't break? And if it goes instead 1000 points up? So don't risk now. I would rather give you another place to enter, where if it goes up, your risk is limited. If it comes down, you are earning double. Okay? So I will give you such position. Don't enter right now. Yeah, no position at this juncture, no position. We should let the market do the talking. Don't think of any position till 115. 110 we will decide. Okay? At 110 we will decide. Just even if it goes up, don't bother. Leave it. Let it go how much ever it wants to go up. Let it go. We will catch up later. Okay? Alright, with that note, I will take a 15 minutes break. I need to just stretch myself a bit and be back soon. Right? I'll mute myself and let the charts be running, and maybe after 15 minutes I will join back. Okay? Oh, I'm very sorry. I just checked that I'm on mute. All right. So this is a good place to enter on PE side, I believe. Exactly at this level it has reached. Here you should find some sort of rejections. But if you want to play safe, maybe LT5 is a good place for PE position. But want to take chance, this is a good place. Maybe small quantities you can initiate here. Yeah, this is a good place to enter. Because what might happen is this zone will act as a resistance and then it will drag down and probably it might reach till here. That is about 40-50 points of fall you can expect. These are great opportunities. Uh, and if it breaks this low, we are in for another fall till 39,970. LT7 will be the target, and after that what will happen nobody knows, but still it has potential to reach here. That much is sure. So another 4 minutes we will get to know the answers. Okay, let's create a new poll. It will be fun to create a new poll. So answer this question. What do you think will happen to the market from here on? How many of you got an entry here? You guys must be really seeing some profits. Keep trailing it. If you have taken a position here, keep trailing it. Really good opportunity. Oh, that's a doji, right? So this is a doji. Vivek, you should not be on the CE side. I don't know why you are entering onto the CE side. Market is clearly downside. Yes, only part is that it is trading close to a zone, so you might find some reversal, but that is too much of luck that you are trying there. It's not a safe strategy. You should be on the PE side, not on the CE side. Since we didn't find any sort of strange moves at 115, it's very likely that the trend will continue on the downside for some time. Maybe if there is any sort of action of reversal, then we will find out at 145. Otherwise, it can come down till here and then go back here and go back. Probably by 145 we will have a further breakdown or reversal. Let's see. Inverse head and shoulder, let's check that out. In 5 minutes, where is inverse head and shoulder? No, that is no, not it. Not it, Santosh ji. That's lot of confirmation needed. So many candles before it completes. I think now it should be visible. Yeah, I was checking my positions. I took some small quantities here. PE positions I have taken. Took P at two different levels. Good, Abhishek. Um, so I see some strong reversal opportunities here. Rainaji, you can consider small quantities of PE position here. At this level, you can initiate and keep about some 60 points as stop loss. And then target is LT7. Yes, Karthikeyan, you're right. I was suggesting an entry into the PE when the market went up. Now also you can initiate and keep trailing as soon as you are entering into profit. Try capturing some 15 points. That's enough. 15 points is good enough. After that you keep trading. After 15 points you keep trading it. I think 40,000 PE of next month end or 40,500, whichever is comfortable for you. Wow, what a fall. What a fall that was. Accidentally I closed it. Yeah. Wow, amazing. Cool. My god, that was a spectacular fall and was able to make some good catch. Oh god, I think just a moment, I got into the wrong window. So it was a good trade. The importance of trailing stop loss is that, I wanted to exit at 520, then suddenly I saw it trading at 525. I kept trailing 522, then it became 530. I kept on trailing it and then I sold at 540. So, mm, just 20 additional points. My target itself was 20 points, but I got 40 points. So, that's the power of trailing stop loss. See, Santosh ji, that's okay. Don't try anything now. That opportunity is over, right? That opportunity is over. Now don't try anything, because this is the zone. Till here, I know. Till I can be very comfortable till this level. I can predict and say, yes, market will come here. But will it break this and go today, or will it bounce back from here? Absolutely nobody can say that, right? So please don't get into any sort of trap. Don't buy now. And I am getting a call. Just give me a moment. I will attend it and be back. Okay, just give me some time. Guys, this is so brutal. I'm sure nobody saw this coming. Oh my god. Market under 40k. Can you guys believe this? 700 points down. Oh my god. So till here we have predicted, right? All our 7 levels of predictions have come true. But I'm not comfortable beyond this. I'm not sure if it will continue to go down or reverse. Absolutely no idea. No idea in the sense we can go on to predict, but it's a risky prediction. It's too risky. Never predict the market at zones. Support and resistance you can predict. Zones never predict, because in zones either extremes are possible. Okay. Anyone wants a strategy for next to play this? Anyone who needs any strategy, do let me know. I have a nice strategy. Okay, so great move on downside, made it to 36%. Great analysis. So yeah, you are welcome, Vivek. I'll stop for trade. I'll go party now. Yes, you should, Abhishek. Please stop it. You have done for the day. Just go and enjoy. What's the next position to take? Awesome analysis. Looking forward to learn this. Yeah, sure. Thanks a lot, Rainaji. Here we cannot really predict whether it's going to go up or down. It's a power zone, right? So in power zones, don't predict the market. Very simple. If you want to really take a position, see, there are two things you can do. Either you can be directional. Oh, you got 15 points. That's still good. Still good, Arvindji. Very nice. You just started and then you got 15 points. That's amazing, right? So it's good. There are a couple of things you can do. One, if you want to play directional and take some risk, probably the profits you want to risk, take. So suppose you made 25k, you buy one lot, leave it. One lot of next month contract, buy it and forget. Okay, that's one thing. Second thing that you can do is to initiate a straddle. At this juncture, initiate a straddle and forget. Okay, two options. So one lot P you can buy and leave it. If you are if you have made that profit from the profits, you can buy entirely. So if you have made some 20k or 25k, buy one lot and forget that profit. Okay, let the profit be forgotten and wait till next month. Okay, let the market take its course. Whenever it is falling 2500 points, you can exit. That's one strategy. Or you book, you take straddle but initiate. Yeah, no, 15 points. Oh, Santoshi, that's wonderful. Wonderful, congrats. That's a lot. 70 points you captured. Beautiful. No problem, no problem. Just this compulsiveness is what is the problem, right? See, I'm not even sharing my screen, but I am updating you. I am entering here, I'm exiting here, like that. Now, why I do that? Because I want to keep it very clear and transparent where I am entering, where I am exiting, right? Um, just it also ensures that you don't get emotionally hijacked. You already made some, say, 5k. You will think that the market is listening to you. Then you will make some wrong mistake, bad calls you will do, and then lose the profit. When you declare that I am not going to trade, just don't trade. If you are going to trade, just let everyone know that you are going to trade. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, guys, I will give you a quick update. Uh, See, there are some program dates mentioned here, right? Tentative date 6th to 10th. This is for my mentorship program. The program that's happening is on 4th, is for Fibonacci trading, winning strategies. That's a different program, right? And I'm thinking of postponing this mentorship program because 5 days of commitments, and then I might want to take some break. I don't want to rush two programs back to back. Plus, I want to create the content for Fibonacci trading in such a way that it offers extraordinary value for any person who joins in, because it's a dedicated program only talking about Fibonacci, nothing else. So you will learn Fibonacci in trading strategies, entries and exits, tools, uh, what are the different time frames in which you can play using that strategy. All I will share there. So I want to go as deep as I can. So I'm thinking that's the reason I have not changed, and then I have mentioned it tentative date, because maybe I will push this mentorship program by 1 week or 2 weeks. My attention for Fibonacci is on the higher side. That's my priority. So, Rainaji, if you are thinking the program has shifted, no. The program is on March 4th. You have registered for the March 4th only. The dates that you are seeing here is for mentorship program. I hope that clarifies. Yeah, market will be too interesting to see what it will do tomorrow, considering it's an expiry and monthly expiry, already playing in the zone. I I can't even imagine what's going to come tomorrow. It's going to be massive. Abhishek, I am not recording the session because it's an online session. There are a lot of things that's happening these days. I don't want that to happen. However, I will ensure that you have a very guided learning experience. Today's gap will be filled in coming days, possibly. If not now, maybe months later. There are gaps that gets filled sometimes years later also. So gaps are very, very dangerous. And there is a gap, it's a massive gap of around 200 points or so. If it's not filled today, maybe in future. Yeah, I feel it's high time that we find a right strategy. This is not good. Okay, let's check the results. Uh, there are 35% of the people who have voted for downtrend, and 20% people said it will play by the range, and 15% said it will reverse and go bullish, and 30% said it's going to be high volatile move on both the sides. From where we predicted, it has become downtrend, but what will happen from here? It's another question. Thanks a lot, Abhishek, for your understanding. Really appreciate that. Um, Max Pain as an indicator for expiry closing. I've never tried it, Siddharth. I'm not aware of it. Can we look at Nifty? Sure, Abhishek. Just a moment. What's happening here is this. Nifty is clear. Nifty is clean. Nifty is still far away from the zone. So Nifty has a lot more bearish moves left. Another 140 points of fall is pending in Nifty. See, there is lot of pullback happening from L7 levels. Got to be very careful. So a lot of crazy actions happening. So guys, if you're able to hear me, just drop me a hi message on the comments. Not sure if the stream is running proper. Could you just confirm? Thanks, Pradeep. Yeah, thank you. Sure, Indrapal. Thank you. Yeah, that's the confirmation I wanted. Cool. This is fine. So this is going to be very interesting. Let me update my positions. I am updating my position, guys. Should hardly take some 5 minutes. So that's done. One more position. 5, 6. Going to add more. 1 second. So exit 36, right? $500, another 500, and 520. Cool. Oh my god, this is massive. What is happening here, guys? Just piercing through. Yes, Santoshji, massive fall is happening, much beyond than we thought. Another 200 points of fall. Let me create some strategies and see if I can take some overnight positions for tomorrow. I need to study a little bit. Just one moment, guys. Some parcel had come. I have to go and collect it now. Just give me a couple of minutes. Guys, can you confirm if you are able to hear me out? Just do let me know. Screen frozen? Oh, is the screen frozen? Let me check. Oh, yes, certainly it has frozen. See, this is the kind of reversal we were talking about, right? So it's good that we didn't take any PE position after this. So I will come up with a strategy. Just wait for a moment. I need about 5 minutes of time in strategizing what should be the overnight position, because from here there will be some up moves happening. 80% chances that there will be some up move, um, because if it breaks this zone, we are in for about 2500 points fall. So I would rather wait and watch if I carry something overnight. So just give me some 2 minutes. So good that we are audible. And then look at the move, it has already reached 41,100, right? Now, a possible scenario is that market might try to rebound some 200, 300 points and reach somewhere around 41,400 or something like that. Uh, and then it will continue to go down. But then the battle will happen. Uh, I was thinking of some straddle. Or should I take directional position with some edging? Um, it's a very tough decision to make. It's a really tough decision to make. Uh, okay, let me do some sort of virtual adding and checking in Sensible. Just give me some 5 minutes. So I have done certain adjustments now. I have taken a fresh positions for overnight because I see a strong set of reversal might be possible, and but I don't know at this point. I don't know. I need to further analyze to find out till where it can go. Uh, at first look, it looks like the market can go back till 41,500, and then it might continue to go down, right? Or it might continue going down from here. It might continue going down from here, but I don't know till where it can go. So I have taken a straddle just to be prepared for any side breakout, right? So I'm going for a straddle, and for this straddle I might do some writing adjustments. Right now the buying part is done. I'm looking for some writing adjustments now, so may need another couple of minutes. That's why I'm on mute. So if you are not hearing me, that's probably I'm just doing some adjustments here. So straddle details, straddle details are pretty simple. No, I'm going for premium, strangle, not straddle, strangle. I'm going for. Don't go for. Okay, it's iron condor. Should I carry it? See, if you are new, don't carry writing positions. You will not know how to do the adjustments. Buying is still fine, right? Let me do one thing. Since I have initiated a position, my mind is occupied with the adjustments over there. So let me complete that my trade positions. It will take another some 4-5 minutes. Then it becomes easy. My mind will be very relaxed to answer your questions. So just give me some couple of minutes. Okay. Okay guys, I have taken all the positions now. Please do confirm if you can hear me. I will answer all the questions. How big is this zone? Let's analyze that. Let's switch to the small single screen. So this is a huge zone, about 400 points width, 39,600 to 40k. This is a huge zone. It can be further broken into three halves. This top of it, bottom of it, and the middle of it will be like every 200 points will be a mini zone. So that's how I split it. And there is a great chance for the market to consolidate here for some time before it actually breaks out. That's why I have initiated a straddle with writing positions, because similar to what happened here, I will show you. Right? Let's observe this. When it was playing in the zone, it tried to break up and then it came down. All these things happened. But before this, you see, whenever it is near a zone, it's consolidating for a long time, right? It's consolidating for a long time before it breaks out. I am expecting something like that may happen here. It might, consolidate here for some time before it breaks out. So when the consolidation is happening, I will be losing money, which is why I'm initiating a straddle with edging. Okay, so got any questions? Feel free to ask. My position will be extremely good if it consolidates here for a couple of days. I'll be the happiest man if it stays here for like say plus or minus 200 points from this zone. If it consolidates for this weekend, I'll be really happy. So let's see how it goes. Uh, Arvindji, actually, straddle is. I'll talk about straddle a bit because I am planning for a course on straddle with straddle adjustments. Okay, straddle and strangle. Okay, um, why I have to do a special course on this? Let me explain. Uh, Straddle and strangle, usually when there is momentum, like in a trading year, 50 percentage of the times straddle and strangle works. It's a top secret. 50 to 60 percentage of the times it works on any day. It works on most of the days. Okay, so when a strategy works 50 percentage of the time, you should know how to do the adjustments. So adjusting a straddle and strangle is a big art. Okay, there are many different types of adjustments. One is a premium adjustment, another one is a ratio adjustment, another one is a writing adjustment, and then split writing, then calendar spread writing you can do. Then there is some sort of um, butterfly writing of the weekly expiries you can do. Many strategies are there. Okay, and when to choose what sort of adjustment is an art. Okay, and it is a complete course. That I am planning to launch, but I don't think a lot of people would be interested in that, because I am having two types of course, planning for two types of course. One is a one time thing, like I will teach you and we will initiate. If you have a capital of say around 7 to 10 lakhs, you should be able to recover the course fee itself from that. Okay, we both will initiate a position, and then I will also work with you in and show how the positions can be adjusted, and then that will be it. All right, and the whatever is the volatility of that month, whatever is the market conditions of that month, how to approach that I will tell you. And then for 1 month that particular strategy we will work with. Any sort of updates around that I will share with you on WhatsApp, or even over a call quickly I can update you. So that is one way. Another one is straddle and the strangle is a very big concept, right? supposedly the volatility increases, suddenly there is a movement of 1,000 points on a daily basis, then the strategies are completely different for adjustments. So you will not be knowing how to do that. So there is a 1 year sort of support that I'm thinking of, where each month, depending upon the volatility, depending upon the market condition, how you can adjust your positions. That's a comprehensive way of dealing with straddle and strangle. That is something I am planning. Right now, if I have to sit with somebody and then teach all these things like my own position and then take that ownership, it is a bit of time plus responsibility, plus there is a lot of dedication required, right? So that's why you see some people ask me, what is that, can you teach me? Then I told the charges, and they didn't even turn around after that. The main reason is this, they don't understand how difficult it is to sit with somebody. Nobody in the market, I'm telling you, nobody in the market will be offering these sort of programs. Sitting with someone, doing an adjustment, and willing to spend for next 1 year, whatever is your strangle position or straddle position, how to do the adjustment depending upon the volatility of the market. Now it is very, this is no volatility, I would say. When volatility comes in, when VIX is around say 25 and all, you should know how to deal with it. So that's when the expertise and the experience comes into picture, and those sort of support I am willing to offer, right? See, I was saying for 1 month it is 15K. Okay, 1 month of support, it is 15K. Just we will initiate, and then I will ensure that you are running in profits, and then exit the trades, explain you all the adjustments, what condition it worked, all these things. That is one thing. 1 year support is 25K. Okay, for 25K, 1 year support is nothing actually, but seriously, people just look at the value, that's all. Okay, so it's up to the individuals. I totally respect, no money is free, I understand, but this is my thing. Capital required is, see, for if you want to recover the course fee, 7 lakhs to 10 lakhs, if you have, comfortably we can recover the course fee. Nothing, it is nothing actually, easily we can recover. Okay, so trust me, if somebody so senior, so experienced is going to offer me such programs and teach me for about a year, I wouldn't mind paying 50K. Okay, for some of the complex strategies, if they are willing to spend time with me, even 50K I'll be more than happy to do. Because it's nobody will give the trade secret. If something is working for me, why should I give it to you, right? Simple. If something is working out so well, why should I give it to you? But I feel that ignorance should not be the reason why we are losing. The battle has to be, see, I am a chess player. I will be feeling more happy if you are also a good chess player and I beat you, because both are intelligent, and I am trying to be more intelligent than you. That's a good game. But you don't know what is the chess piece, how it moves, and then I am a very good chess player, I am beating you. Doesn't feel so exciting, right? That's why I believe that everybody should know what it is, and still it should be the emotions, it should be the internal strength that should be the deciding factor, not the lack of the ignorance should not be the reason why somebody should be winning. So that's the reason I am very much transparent and revealing these secrets, because I know ultimately each one has different game to play. Even though I say that enter here, exit here, 10 people I give the same instruction, all the 10 orders will be different. That's how market works. So Selvi Velraj, yes, I answered your question. The minimum capital that would be required would be 4 lakhs. Okay, bare minimum you need 4 lakhs, because If it is about just teaching the concepts, that's fine. If we are in the business to recover the course fee, then that's the capital requirement. Yeah, tactics of war. That's right, Abhishek. Right. So I have initiated all the positions. Feels good. Wow. Market is simply fooling around there. Yes, Vishwanathan. The reason why we need such a big capital is we will be doing buying as well as selling at the same time, right? For buying, it is just the direct premium. Maybe you have 50,000 rupees, you can initiate a straddle of 100 quantities also, right? It's just like that 250 rupees, 250 rupees, 100 quantities on P and C, 50,000 rupees deployed. That's very easy. But for this 250 rupees that you invest, there will be a decay, right? Like weekend is there, Saturday, Sunday, market is closed, Monday it opens. It won't be opening at 250 rupees where you purchased. It will become 230, 220, right? Now, how will you deal with this loss from both the sides? You need some tactics, and that's where the adjustment comes. But you cannot just like that go on writing, right? Because what if there is a market gap down opens and then there is 1,000 points down? I have done tried all the thing and then entered into a big trouble. So what you need to do is there are certain techniques that you need to apply to find out where I should exactly write in order to be safe even if there is 1,000 points fall, right? And then if that happens, maybe I will enter into a loss, but what would be my that loss will be very minimum. But how will I ensure that I still run into good profits after that? So I need some adjustments. Second level of writing is needed. So these are the things you should know very well before you even initiate a position. It's not after you initiate a position you will think about adjustments. The adjustments are thought even before you initiate a position. That's the trick. Okay. So more clearly than this, it's very difficult to give. Okay. Yes, good, Abhishek. You shouldn't be entering into anything. I would definitely pay you royalty even if I can't join the session. Almost covered my drawdown. Still, some. Wow, Siddharth, that's amazing. Amazing. You have recovered your drawdowns, man. Really. This is fantastic, Siddharth. I wish I could say that someday. Jatan, is it possible that they bought it to and then take it market up tomorrow? The way they crushed the C premiums. Yes, very likely they will crush the premiums. They will crush the premiums on both the sides. It's very natural. Uh, that's only a possibility. So don't. Okay, what we will do is, there is a possibility. Let's discuss this. So what might happen is, see, the market was here like 4600, and the market was around this level 40. Uh, yeah, last Friday it was here, right? So this is what level, 4600. So it went all the way up and then it came down to the same level. Now from here they will rebound and then come here, so that they would have collected the entire premium. So there is a likely scenario that market might come to 4600. That's the reason I am initiating a straddle and not going for PE position. Okay, why I was, yesterday I took a edged PE position, day before yesterday I took a overnight edged PE position, all because I know it is going to go down. But now it has reached a zone and there is a likely reversal possibility, so I am going into a straddle, right? So you need to be really good with your analysis to choose the strategy. Everybody knows the strategy, but to choose the right strategy is an art. Okay. Amazing, Siddharth. Really good experience. You should be proud of yourself. In 2 years, you have seen a bull run. You are starting to see a bear run. Bear run has not even started. This is don't. This is an insult to bears if we call it. This is bearish market. The real bears will give you heart attack. Okay, the real bears will give you heart attack. This is not even a bearish market. Okay, market is going down. I would say bearish downtrend is okay, but is it the real bears? No. they will uh, they will pump your heart. Your heart will skip many beats, not just one beat. Several beats it will skip. That's how bear market is. See, one word I like here is that they have clearly said bulls and bears. See, bulls, you can find it on the street, right? You can find the bull on the street, but a bear is always found in the wild, right? So when bear attacks, it's going to be wild. When bull attacks, it's fine, it's normal, you can see it on the road. So when they are attacking, they'll attack slowly. You can see it, sit and watch. But when bears attack, it's going to be crazy wild, crazy wild. Yes, last year around this time the volatility was brilliant. In fact, the previous year, 2021, was amazing volatility. 2020 was the unprecedented volatility. Nobody in the Indian market had seen such volatility. So, if you had seen 2020 volatility and survived that, it's a great story. Let's check my position once. and I have taken really massive quantity this time. Okay, I've taken 20 lots with 500 quantities. Good. So yeah, I think I have only 10 minutes left. Let's use this time to discuss. Um, you take this time to share what have you done. Have you finished your trades in positive profits or loss? That's one thing I would like to know. Profit or loss? How much did you make? If you are comfortable, you can write. Otherwise, leave it. Um, then other thing I would like to know is that is there anything that you're planning for overnight? If you're doing a straddle or strangle with proper adjustments, then it's fine. Or you can still do a straddle, simple straddle. Both the sides you take at the money, right? Like 40k PE and CE you can take. Look at the premiums, adjust the premiums. Similar, maybe 500 rupees premiums of PE and CE you can buy. Even if it is not a straddle, that's fine. Leave it overnight. That's one thing you can do. Um, what else? Huh. Huh. Your experience of today, how was it? Was it useful? Was the analysis helping you? How many of you are new here? And how do you like the stream? Do share your comments. With that, we will end the stream because I don't see any further actions going to happen. They are closing inside the zone itself just to confuse, not breaking up or breaking down. They are just keeping at T7 itself. So let's take time to answer these questions. Profit, loss, how was the stream, and any overnight positions that you have been planning, and any feedback. Most welcome to share. Wow, that's nice. Abhishek made 36% profit, zero brokerage, closed my day in positive, 24,000 in terms of money. Brilliant, brilliant. Closed in green, the victory channel, fantastic. The victory channel I am seeing for the very first time, but happy to see that victory channel. Many congratulations. Straddle buy or sell with 500 premium. Buy. Please, we are expecting a breakout. It might go reverse and go 500 points, or it can fall 500 points. Right? You need to have buying positions, not writing positions. Okay. Today while trading, heartbeat was normal. Wow. Vishwanathanji, this is the best that I would love to hear. Seriously, very good. See, when you are trading, you should be smiling. You should have no tension in your face, right? So if that tension is not there, then we are in the right mindset. That's very good to hear that, Vishwanathanji. Overall profit not yielding any. Bhaskar, wonderful. Good. From index 4k, from stocks 12k, and still holding positions. Brilliant, Siddharth. Beautiful. 30% ROI after brokerage. Thank you for. Oh my God, that's spectacular, Victory Channel. This is amazing. 30% ROI is mind blowing. You have taken 1/3 of your capital. Wow. That's insane, honestly. So Karthikeyan has taken only one lot but got 15 points. That's superb. Superb. Great job, guys. Yes, 30% ROI is really a dream. I don't know. Wow. I don't know, same analysis only, but different people are getting different ROI. Right? Uh, I got 5 percentage. I got 5 percentage ROI. Yeah, it's all about risk. Correct. Correct, Siddharth. Cool. I think this is great. Trust me, this is absolutely brilliant. Selvi Vilraj, this is good. 3K. Yesterday 30% ROI, but ended with 20% ROI. Bhaskar. Um, yeah, over trading kills, right? Over trading kills. So usually when I make something like 20K at the very beginning itself, I will avoid trading. I will avoid trading, and I will work with the mindset I am just going to stream, nothing else. But suddenly there will be like, clear opportunities, very, very clear opportunities. I quickly say that I'm going to enter here and then I'm going to exit here, set the targets, everything. And sure, almost like 95% it will work. Then suddenly from 25 it becomes like, 40 for 45. And you just think that, okay, this is it. I'm not going to do any further. Honestly, between the trades, if I look at it, there is almost like 90 minutes to 2 hours, no trade at all, just streaming. And suddenly I find some opportunities, I enter in, and that's how my ROI increased today. Uh, I wouldn't call it over trading. I chose not to trade, and I chose to trade when I saw real opportunity. So that is not over trading. Over trading is that, say, to make a good example, I made 41K in the morning. I could have thought myself, let me make another 4K so that 40K becomes this one, 4K let it go for brokerage. Then what will mind say? Let me bring it to 50K, it will be a round number. I will do that. Then once I achieve it, what I will do? 50K entirely I wanted. I don't want any sort of brokerage. Let me trade for another 5K. Like that we overcome it and then get ourselves dragged. Here I was not looking for any sort of brokerage and all. I was going clean. I entered with 500 quantities straight away because I saw real opportunity. I entered in my first. I am not even in the business of averaging. I'm straight away punching 500 quantities, right? That's because I know this is from the experience. I see that this is a great reversal point, so I'm going full on, right? So that's how it's managed. Cool. Kempagoda collected 230 points. My goodness. 230 points, Kempagoda. That's mind blowing. Victory Channel did scalping and he did 20 to 30 points, and then that helped a lot in making. See, with 20 to 30 points, he captured, he made a revenue of 30% on his capital, guys. Look at that. Look at the message there. Hey, thanks a lot, Navin. This is so sweet and kind of you. Glad to have you here. And Sujata, can you please repeat the order? I mean, which positions did I take, or what is it you are asking? Yes, Kempagoda is killing it. Oh, most welcome, Victory Channel. Happy for you. Really happy for you. See, he's not, buying some thousand quantities and then, uh, exiting with 100 points. He's capturing 20 to 30 points in each trade and multiple times he did, and that gave him 30% of the ROI. This is spectacular. So Sujata, my orders are a bit stretched. Okay, I am okay. I will take only a couple of minutes because market is going to close. First thing is that what I have taken, I have taken a strangle of next month expiry with a premium of only 350 rupees. 350 rupees premium of put and call, whatever it is, 42,500 and 39,000 something. Okay, I have taken that strangle. For that strangle, I have written many positions. One is second March expiry, I did some writings. Then next month end writings, I did something. And there is some sort of ratio writing I have done. Okay. Very difficult to explain because there are multiple legs. Almost like 10 orders I have punched in to do the adjustments. Okay. It's very difficult and complex. I need to do the screen sharing to explain. Which is all possible only in a Zoom call or something. Okay. What is the position for tomorrow? This is my position, whatever I have explained. 500 point premium CEP by, no, not 500 I said 350. Why I have changed it to, okay, just a moment. Earlier I was staying at 500 points, now I have shifted it to 350 points. Let's see who gets this right. Why suddenly 350? See, 3 days back I was buying 700 rupees premium on both the sides. 2 days back I brought it down to 460 rupees. Today I am taking it 350 rupees on both the sides. Yeah, it's a calendar leg, correct? So, I think market has come to an end. That's pretty good. The close is also like fine, exactly at T7. What a finish! That's the power of Fibonacci. If at all you are wondering why you should sign up for this course, look at the close. For this simple reason itself, you can sign up. It exactly closed at LT7. Superb. I am glad that we were able to draw the entire range for the day precisely. Correct. So market closed below 40k. Okay, because in power zones the rallies are going to be massive. For example, if I am taking 700 rupees premium strikes, correct. So Selvi Raj, could have waited and we could have got better, right? Now what happens is we will panic when one side is giving you, see, you buy something at 700, one has become 1200, another has become 300. You will not like it. You will not like it because although the directions and the moves are happening pretty much correctly, still you will be losing more. You will be losing more, or one of the legs will upset you. Now the market has come to a power zone. From here, the reversals is going to be strong, or if the trend continuation is going to be deep. Either of these two things will happen. When that happens, I don't want to spend too much premium on buying. I want to take something cheaper and let it become double, right? For example, 350 I have taken. One has gone to 700 rupees. I will exit it. The other one becomes free of cost for me. Very simple, right? So this is the very basic introduction to strangle and straddle. Hopefully we will continue this sort of learning from tomorrow also. And thanks guys. Any questions? I'm going to end the stream. If you guys got any questions, do let me know. Yeah, thanks everyone. Thank you, Siddharth, Ganesh, Vishwanath, Sujata. Thank you. So signing off. See you guys. Kempakoda. Take care.